fix the camera there to make sure I actually hear it right. See how it's myself right. And yeah. So we're back at it. Another week here. And yeah, real crazy that we're like in this situation right now. Just shift over. That we're second in constructors. And Fittipaldi is in the lead for the Drivers' Championship. That is pretty crazy to see. Actually, I'll just unzip, sorry. Because it's cold, but not that cold. Also, Halloween boo. So, to be fair, it is only like 7 races into the season. Actually, no, we're not. We're 10 races into the season. Maybe want to fix that in the title. But, like I said, does we're in a good position this early on in the season. It's pretty handy, pretty dandy. Actually, you know what? I have F1. I have the wrong F1 manager in the title. Whoops. Let's fix that. Wrong F124. Okay, now we're accurate. Now we're accurate. So, let us see how we do in Espanol. But first, we gotta double check if we're fully ready for the race. Where are we going? So, yes, best parts, best chassis is in, best front wings in, best rear wing in, but we need to get a spare ready. Okay, best side parts on car 2, because he is the one chasing for the title right now. And best suspension. So we just want to make sure that we have. Oh yeah, we had a factory fire. That's right. So we shall continue. Yeah, we're fighting for the Drivers' Championship, or the Constructors' Championship and Drivers' Championship. We have predicted the best car on the grid, and we're still aiming for 18th. Cool, free money.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona. The first Grand Prix held here was won by Nigel Mansell after a wheel-to-wheel battle with Ayrton Senna. But who will follow in his footsteps this weekend? In the last round, we saw the perfect blending of strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win. But can they pull it off again here? Let's see what the weekend has in store.
We shall we? Right. No rain expected. Good. Okay, so we will get the affiliates in. Let's get Karu in now. 24 parts. I think it was with 50, like in the 50s for the engine. So it's like I don't know whether I should. Actually, I probably shouldn't use that engine just in case it runs out. But then again, if this engine, I think it's like a look at this engine. If it drops, it's like 45. Then I know this is gonna drop below 50 during the race. So we'll have to see. Alright, let's send them out and see what we get.
Green light.
need. Like I say, it doesn't look like I need to push the cars. Don't need to push the tires too much there. Standard should be all right. Still trying to do that. Cool. Cool. I'll just make sure that's not under the mic, so we're not getting annoyed by all the dings.
How does the car
Just before I got, just as it passed the start finish. Actually, just before I started the pit entry, I should say. As you see, try to go as far as we can on the outsides of these lines so that you have a better idea of if we're in them or not. Switch tires. And switch tires as well. Fine, just drive a little bit further longer and you'll get the tires warmed up. Actually, now that I think about it, if you have an engine that's actually getting 60%, so like within 10% of going into the warning zone, it's probably best not to use it for the race because you definitely don't want to risk getting any faults or any damage. So we have 4 engines, might as well use them. So we'll swap around.
balance check?
All right, we got one done. Pretty quick with the feedback.
Copy that.
What do we got? Okay, so traction is bad. So we throw that. Oh, not that one. No, it's this one. I bring it back. Yep, we'll give that a go, I think. Oh, sweet.
Anything we can help you with? Copy that.
Alright, okay, straights. Straights, no help. Okay. Okay. Alright, so go the other way for the straights, and looks like. I'm also thinking, I'm trying to get the front, the oversteer to go to the left-hand side. Because typically, what good means is that if you're on the right lane side of that box, good means you gotta put it on the opposite side. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do that without breaking everything else. Well, we're gonna have to give this a go and then tweak it as we can in the second session. Alright, that's pretty much what's done for the session anyway, so yes. Just waiting for the session to finish, and there we go. So we did we need to do. Also, I noticed, I think because we have so many like new parts, our car part knowledge is pretty low. Like I said, 72 and 57. Car 2 has a lot more new parts than Car 1, so that's why the car part knowledge is so low. But it's because there's not so many new parts, which is good because we have an upgraded car. Bad because the drivers will not be too confident in those parts. But we can work with it.
Five, four, three, two, one. Green light. Balance check.
Ooh, optimal, that's good.
Okay, copy.
Oh, optimal isn't 100% optimal. Brilliant. 3 tests in, we're already at optimal setup. So now it's just a case of let's just change the tires and get you out there and get you the track time. We don't even need to bring you back in now. You just stay out there as long as you can.
car feel? Copy that.
So, okay. Right, that should... That's probably the best we can do, but we'll give it a go. Right. Hey, Spain now? Yes, Espanol now, yes. Thanks stopping by now. Yeah, we just started the stream here. We're on race 10 in Spain. Current situation, we're second in the constructor standings, but like still like 70-80 points behind Red Bull. But Enzo Fittipaldi here, our second car here, is 1 point in the lead in the driver's standings. So yeah, we're actually in a title fight, which is real crazy to think, because like I said, with season 3 and season 2, we were just trying to hang on for 6th place in the constructors, and here we are now, 10 races in, fighting for both titles. How optimal are we? 97, very good. Okay. So, second practice session, we have 100% setup and 97 setup. So, we're good. Now it's, well, there's only 6 minutes left. Let's just keep them out. So, how are you doing there? How's your managerial antics going? Exploits. I'm trying to think of the right words to explain it. Oh, for the 40? Jeez. At 46%, there we go, he's coming in for the fuel. At 46% is pretty high.
It's a checkered flag, mate.
So yeah, 40. Actually, then again, yeah, he had 100% step, so I didn't need to change it. That's why he's got so high. I'm playing this, I feel like I'm playing this if like half the time I'm saying stuff that probably like, I'm the only one that really understands what I'm talking about, and I feel like, oh yeah, I should really explain what I'm talking about, and then can't really figure out how to explain it. But yeah, I always say if anyone has any idea, once I can't even speak sometimes, any trouble understanding what's going on, feel free to ask, because I'll explain. No problem. I like talking. 97. So cornering. What can I change without fixing something else? Without breaking something else? Yeah, this is a risk of breaking oversteer. Let's try it. Hard tires can go 38 laps. So put them out there for 38 laps. Yeah, I don't need to change yours. 38. That's fuel. And we send these bad boys out. Dragovich needs to go out first because he needs more time. Oh yeah, I need to fix the sponsor on the car. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I need to move around the sponsor on the car because I feel like I cut off. Boop, boop, boop. And for the body, beep, bop, boop. There we go. And we let them run. Make sure everything's working there. I think it is. So basically just feedback for Drogovic's car. After that...
How does the car feel?
Oh, 99. Okay, we got from... at least we improved. We got from 97 to 99, but that means that we're basically just about peak performance on both cars. It's just a matter of... Now... Yeah, it's like Drogovic's at 99, Fittipaldi's at 100. Unless anything happens with the cars, they'll both get to 100% in track compensation. The only thing that's going to hold back the confidence is the car parts. But, like, considering it was at, like, what, car 2 was at 55%, it's now 76, it should be alright. I think it's because all car part knowledge at each particular part is at 0. And it goes up the longer you race it. But if you've got three parts that are brand new, they're all going up. So the whole average goes up quicker because of all new parts. So we just wait for Fittipaldi. He's at 90%. As soon as he gets to 100, you bring him in. Oh, they're both gone in? Oh shit, okay. Fuel must have ran out. I'll just keep him out then. It's alright. It's minor detail. It's minor percentages. It should be alright. I just race. I don't want to risk running tires too long. So we got 90. Okay, so at 94. Okay, both drivers at 94%. They're still very confident, which is good to see. The morale's through the roof as well because of how well they've been driving. So
there's tension in the air today, so it must be time for qualifying.
Right, okay, 45. Okay, so I think because like this engine we've been using the whole race is at 57%, probably best that we start with a brand new engine. Gearbox at 55, that can still be used because they don't get into like warning levels until they get to 40%. So I'm fine for using that at 55. So I switch to gearbox. Right. Actually, like the driver confidence boost. So there you go. That's yeah. Overtaking's at 100. Yeah, Fittipaldi's overtaking's 100%.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
It's like Fittipaldi is technically in the second car, but I'm basically I'm bringing up I'm managing him as if he's the #1 car. Considering he's the faster driver and he's winning the championship, probably should. 12.
Box, and call the car.
12-3.
Copy.
See what's a good lap.
So remember to
Use this
restart.
first and see what's a good lap to aim for.
Okay, mode in, please.
Copy.
I'm talking about just 6/10 slower. So it's a 112.3 versus a 112.9. Kind of promising to see that Fittipaldi is still in first here. Send him out anyway at the end of the session. Oop, yellow flags came out because Kevin spun. It's always Kevin. We have no traffic. Good. Oh, except for... okay, alright, that's good. That's a promising sight to see. Oh, so we're racing 1-2 and 2/10 faster than Piastri in the Red Bull in third place. That's good. That's promising. But now it's a case of, can we keep it? How many tires we got? Oh, we'll have another set, won't we? Once I've come out. Okay, so we will have. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep it going. We'll have at least one soft set to use for the race. At least we should.
Green light.
Oh, just really everyone else is actually using
So
one
just confirming
tires.
boxing
Yeah,
and back to
maybe we should have used them
Copy.
once.
currently P1.
I never actually thought about that until now. Maybe it should have been a case where I should have actually used the same set of tires for Q1 and Q2, and then use the fresh set for Q3. So we know we can get pole. Especially considering we're still 1-2. I'm not gonna set them back out. I think it'll be a case of actually I'll send them out in Q3 on the one set just to see where we are. If we need to push them again to go to Q to get the lead, then we'll use the fresh set at the end. Okay, 1-3 this time. So we'll do that. If we're in trouble to hold on to 1-2, then we'll have them go out on the soft set, the fresh set. Yeah, now we're the only ones on a one set.
Green light.
Oh, send them out, see what we get.
Just to get on top of that delta.
12-0 and a 12-2-9.
Currently P1.
That is a 12-2 and a 12-3. You know what? I think. Actually, no 1-2. I'm probably not gonna risk it. Yo, I'm gonna keep the guys in and see. Actually, let's just see what these. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the guys in. Let everyone else try to beat us. Ooh, Sainz got faster, but didn't fast enough. Nope, it actually worked. We're 1-2, and Troy Woods has pole. There you go. So yeah, 1-2. The Drogovic gets pole. A 12-0 against a 12-3. We were fast in all 3 sessions. Very nice. So Drogovic Fittipaldi 1-2. Sainz Piastri 3-4. Norris Alonso 5-6. Max? Max is gonna start 19. No, he's actually still 21. Great driver, just a crap car.
The stage is set here in Barcelona.
Yes, it is. Now. Right now. Game always throws out some weird setup choices. Yeah, Drogovic is not a driver that can hold his tires. Which is gonna make this a little bit awkward. 'Cause I'm probably gonna have him. Okay, but that's probably the closest I can get with him. Like, he's gonna be touching 30%. He's probably gonna go past 30% at least one of these sets. So that's the awkward bit for him. That's fuel because we can do that. Don't have him push we can't have him push the tires. Now, for the Fittipaldi, you can do. Okay, you can do soft, medium, medium. Again, I think it's okay. I can have him push the tires at the start. Like, on the grid. But I can't have him push any further than that. If anything, I'm probably going to have them hold back at parts. Just to make sure I have the tires that last. But let's see what we get. I think that's one thing you need to work on the cars, get tire preservation up.
The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race.
Espanol GP.
Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds.
Shouldn't you be in the car? Shouldn't both of you be in the car? What's going on? The car's right. The car's on the grid. We're going in 30 seconds. Why are you in the? Why are you in the garage?
This is it. It's the Spanish Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Ooh, Drogovic didn't have a good start. Fittipaldi had a great start. He's already going to take the lead. Red Bulls can't really do anything about it. Sainz is shaking all over the place there. Going to the turn 1. Oh, Drogovic outbreaks his teammate. He holds on to the lead, takes it back.
No management required.
Yeah, copy.
So after this first set of corners, there's Drogovic in the lead.
Copy.
Fittipaldi still in range, but like I said, it's early days. He can catch it up. Oh, look at Sainz having a disaster start. Oh, he dropped down to P6. Oh, being overtaken by both Mercedes. Jordan's having a great time already. Oh, yeah, battle assist. I forgot about that.
So I've got a car off. Yellow.
That's Archon that spun.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Let's have a quick look see here. Yep. Oh, a little bit of a jam there.
The car in 10th.
So DRS has been enabled. So looks like P2 at the moment. So you got 0.7
See,
here.
I told Jugovic to hold back under the ERS, and that made a big difference with that 0.8 second gap, and now it's a 0.2.
Mode push now.
Yeah, copy.
So Paul, you can hold back on the battery a little bit here.
Make sure you get that back up. Yeah.
That's good. Actually, they've actually, you know what? Get them both pushing. Actually, don't have because they actually cut Piastri off. You want to try to cut the cars behind off. No point in playing strategy, yeah, if everyone else can still hang on. Oh, look at this, jeez. Fittipaldi's like, no, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait for. I'm not gonna wait for the straight. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna wait for DRS. Actually, no, there was DRS. Never mind. I was gonna say you're not gonna wait for DRS. I'm gonna make the move now. No, that was DRS. Okay, so now there you go. Fittipaldi now got the fastest lap. That was just the case. I told Drug. Oh, did I tell? Yeah, I told Drugovic. Oh, no, that's avoid the curbs. Don't avoid the curbs. It's don't fight teammates. What I want.
Okay, copy.
Yellow flag. That's Lawson, I think, or the Verstappen. Oh no, it's neither. It's Bashir. Bashir locks up in T1.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
Hey, how you doing? Can't tell.
And you have overtake available.
I can't tell if I'm gonna probably push more to try to. It's need to get the Red Bulls out of here. Fran's finally back. It took a while, didn't it? Ooh, is Piastri gonna try to try to make a move? No. Actually, Drugovic actually blocks him. Yeah. How do you go? How do you go 4? Yeah, how do you go 4 weeks off now with triple header? They really got to do a better job of scheduling all the races. I think we may be able to try to cut off Piastri here. If I tell Drugovic not to hold back anymore, we may be able to get the second gap. That's a 0.9. So maybe not yet. Seems like I think it's Sector 1 seemed to be the way that we were able to try to cause the gap. It's actually 0.4 now. Or is it a case that the Piastri's getting impatient? Oh no, there is no. Actually, no, I was gonna say that's one. That's me looking at the leader times. Okay, so at the very least, Piastri's cut off the Mercedes, so that cuts off a couple of people, but we still need to try to cut off our main rival right now. Which doesn't seem to be happening right now. Piastri's doing enough to hold on. Actually, if anything, Dragovich needs to do a little bit more to catch up. Piastri is looking to get there. Dragovich makes the move to block. Good teamwork there. Good teamwork there. So gotta have him push now to try to catch up his teammate. Oh, he's gone off the track. Okay, never mind. There goes that. All right. Well,
Just focuses on
Fittipaldi, you're on your own. You gotta push. But he seems to actually have the gap now. So,
Remember,
if anything, that probably helped him more. Or maybe not, because it's 0.9.
Overtake is available.
Does Piastri have DRS? He does. These next couple of corners are going to be important. Yeah, 0.6. Now, yeah, he's defenseless now. Dragovich destroyed his tires as well. This strategy may be out the window. Because he locked up and destroyed his tires, this two-stop is no longer possible. So it may be a case of we gotta switch this to a three-stopper. Do we have another set of softs? We do, actually. So if we go push, push. I don't know, actually depend. Okay, so maybe, okay, so if we don't push on the mediums, how far can we go? I think we're looking about that. Depends on when we have the pit. We'll have that be the strategy now. And just like that, his protection's gone. Fittipaldi immediately loses the lead.
Just do what you can.
Oh, Piastri's gone as well.
Alonso car behind.
All right. Well,
3.4 behind.
fun while it lasted. Yeah, maybe look at the tires for Dragovich. As soon as it gets to 35%, we'll have to bring them in. Ooh, okay.
Debris on the
Here.
track.
It's the back. Is it a lap car? No, it can't be a lap car. Oh, I'll go to collision with a Sauber. Yep, sounds about right. Don't remind myself. There's 22 tracks on the 22 cars on the track. There you go, and Piastri always takes the fastest lap as well. As soon as he gets past, there you go. Austin gets the 5 seconds. We're chasing one Red Bull while the other car's being chased by the other one. So. At the very least, like, Fittipaldi is hanging on to Piastri. Actually, he's closing in now. So at the very least, if we stick to strategy, we may still have a chance to get this win. Dragovich like to cut off signs, which is good. They've actually sort of got some gaps, so we'll just speed up a bit. Okay, well, it's catching our bed and he's not anymore. We're basically just watching.
Copy.
Dragovic's tires as soon as he gets 35%. When he hit the 35%, the next lap will be his end lap. Dragovic is pulling away from Sainz. Unfortunately, Piastri is pulling away from Fittipaldi ever so slightly. What's his tires like? Alright, well, Piastri pushes tires a bit too much. That might be good for us in the long term. We'll see. Because he had to push to get past us. And to get away from us. Which is probably going to affect him later on. Well, actually, there you go. Fittipaldi is actually closing in now. Well, there you go. Okay. He's now back in range. Now... Sainz might actually still be alright. If anything, if we catch on DRS, I might actually tell him to hold... Actually, you know what? Avoid the curbs just to save the tires just a little bit. If he's in DRS, we can save him just a little bit. Dragovich, you're coming in.
Box this lap. Yeah, box.
Like if we can go a lap or two, maybe saving these softs, that'll you know, while in DRS, then it'll be a case of we can be able to push on the hards, mediums a little bit more. No, I actually don't even need to worry about wearing the tires up too much.
We're ready for you. Copy.
Unless he tries to make a move here, in which case that goes out the window. He looks, and nope. But that's okay. That's okay. So it's in the pits. We're hanging on. It's okay. It's like we're fine. We're fine with that. Okay, pit crew, do your thing. Oh, a 2-1.
This is very tight.
Oh, we're getting real good now. We're getting 2-1s. He will come out at least 12. No, he's going to come out 14, 50. Oh, he's dropping a lot. Yeah, because he's one of the first to pit. He's second to pit. Porsche need to come in too.
16.
But that's okay. That's okay.
From Gasly.
Probably still doing alright to hang on.
Is Verstappen.
As long as you're keeping DRS range is fine. As long as you're keeping DRS range is fine.
See if we can get Gasly.
Alright, now you're losing a little bit, so we're gonna...
Okay. Just need to make sure we keep these tyres in good nick. Copy. Just think about the management. You just increase it just a fraction. Copy.
Now we're starting the pits. Oh, actually, there you go. Let's see what's...
We need to do full management on this set. Yeah, copy.
Okay, actually, okay, that actually seems to be a decent enough strategy. So we'll stick with that. Now for the body hold back on the tires, but is he going to try to make a move here yet? Not this time. So it gets past Gasly. It's actually in a bit of a train. Oh, it's a bit of a train. He's going to drive right past the train. Second overtake already. Gets past Gasly, gets past Hulkenberg in the span of 2 corners.
Doing a great job there. Currently P12. You've got Joe just in front of you.
Oh, he's... oh, Piastri goes on the pit. Alright.
Just push. You should be mode charge.
There's Dragovich moving his way up to 11. He's on fresh tires compared to everybody else on ones. How about the 27? Jeez. Piastri drops down to at least 7. Down to 8. He will come out P8. Which actually comes up to 10, passing Joe. No DRS. I think he got it before the straight.
He does have DRS on you.
Yeah, copy that.
Actually, you don't need to watch. You don't need to watch these tires. Actually, because all the tires have a bit of a safe spot that we can push a little bit more. I don't have to worry so much. Here we go, catching the Magnussen already. Oh, that's Fittipaldi's call to come in.
So, box.
Actually, no. Actually, no.
Let's just keep pulling the gap.
Hang on. Next lap. There you go. Not this lap, going next lap. We saved the tires, we might as well use the tires we saved.
Just keep on top of the management.
Yeah, copy.
Drugovich was trying to get a gap. And he's doing just that. It was like 0.9 of the first set of the last two corners, and now it's 1.6. He's pulling away very quickly. And if anything, he was going to catch Alonso coming out of the pits. It's for Cher. 18.9. He had a bad stop. But there he is, fastest lap now on the start of the 15th.
Charge on.
He's not. Ooh, he was looking to get him. He got him in the corners. He's gonna get him in the corners. This is how good the car is right now. We don't even need to get to the DRS. We can just take him to the corners. Unfortunately, he did give Alonso DRS on the corner because he was ahead. Okay,
Just do your
maybe.
best.
Okay, maybe that call might have been a bad idea. 31 now, so but I think it might be alright. Half a lap on them should be alright. There we go. Drugovich gets past Alonso. Extra push at the end of these.
Yes.
There we go.
15.
Alright, so the crew did a 2-1 with Drugovich is pissed up. What can we do with Fittipaldi? And can he be able to hang on to the lead? Piastri's the one we're looking for. 2-3, not the best. We gotta watch Piastri here. He's coming around the second last corner now. Sainz takes the lead, but he still needs to pit, so that's not our problem right now. Our problem is Piastri. Where is he? Fittipaldi will come out of the pits. Fittipaldi dropped down to 4th, but the most important bit, he stays ahead of Piastri.
So
I think he's actually caught Boas, which actually means giving a little bit of DRS. But
0.4 ahead.
with that,
Piastri the
that's a cliffhanger. We will take a little bit of a timeout.
2.3 now.
And we will come back in a few minutes and see how we do to finish this race in the last 46 laps. So back in a few minutes, folks. Okie, here we go. So let's 20 laps in. We're in a decent position. So let's see what we do with the rest of the race. Like I said, we're 4 and 6, but the top 3 need the pit. Actually, we should be having you push. Actually, no, because you've got a car behind.
Let's just start to close that gap slowly. Yeah, we just need to make sure that we don't fall off a cliff on that tyre.
Copy.
So let's get after it. Let's just work on getting that back up.
Actually, really should have had you pushing because Piastri's now caught up. That's actually bad.
Overtake is available.
That's bad.
Copy.
There you go. Now we have you push. because we need you to get away now.
We're not worried about using the tyres up.
Copy. Mega.
Good lad. So currently P3, Leclerc ahead. Gap 4.8.
Hopefully Boas can be able to hold Piastri up, but I don't think it's going to happen.
We'll drop
Maybe-
back
or
to
maybe it
normal
will.
pace now.
Actually, he
What
does.
did we do?
Boas keeps Piastri behind. That's actually pretty good for us.
Copy.
Let's not burn
So
these
now we
tyres
can
up.
start getting away a bit.
Copy.
Hulkenberg with a major fault. Which his fault is... what is it? Hulkenberg, it is a gearbox. Which is actually alright. Like, the only real worry mechanical fault for us, really, is the engine.
You're currently
So at least with the
P3.
battery and the
So it's
gearbox,
Leclerc
they
car
can be
ahead.
able to bring him back to the
3.2.
pits. Engines can blow up at any
Yes,
time
we
when they get terminal.
2.2 behind.
Piastri makes the move past Boas, but he's already 1.9 behind. Let's fix the set. Fix the schedule there a little bit.
Besides,
Or
it's
fix
not
the...
too bad.
Oh, sorry, yeah, fix the...
Title fight? Get in there! Get in there! You beauty!
And if nobody got the title, now you know. Alright, now we speed up a little bit here, because we got some gaps. Fittipaldi catching up with Leclerc. He probably needs to come in soon, but can we get DRS off him? He does. Oh, they're not going in. Sainz stays out on 30%. Leclerc stays out on 33%. Against Fittipaldi making the move on Leclerc. Should be easy enough. Fresh tyres against worn tyres. Aye. That is Norris with the fastest lap at 18.4.
Mega.
This is good work. So currently P2 at the moment.
Right, so Leclerc, sorry, so Fittipaldi. 2-2 we're behind Sainz, who still needs the pit. So we should be good. How you be? We be good. We be good. You be good? There we go. There's the clam signs to go both in the pits. So now we can pull away. 4.8 behind, 4.8 ahead of Piastri. As a case of Drugovich to be able to catch him. We won't push too hard just yet. Yes, yes, yes. You be good, good, good. You be good. Speed up a little bit here. Fittipaldi pulling away from Piastri. Drugovich slowly catching. That's what I like to see. I see. What tires is Piastri? Oh, Piastri's on hards. Now Boas is 18 to 88. This might actually work in our favour now. Piastri can't on a hard set. Fittipaldi is set to go medium and can save him. Drugovich though does need to pit twice because he locked up and destroyed his tires, and he was already on the line for saving those tires or making those tires last. Hamilton now 17-0. We're going quick now. 17s now. What's the tires? Yep, tires look good. Tires do look good. Actually, no, we're still good. We're still fine. Actually, Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch Drugovich's tires strategy. I'm going to have him come in a lap earlier for the softs. There you go. 12 ahead. Drogovic 4 behind. That's still alright. With Sainz in P5, I think that's still a net profit for us on the constructors. Okay, so you're coming in with 35% tires, we can get you pushing them.
Yeah, bugs.
Also, Steve was most displeased 1-0 down to the Rangers. Damn them! How dare they let our Lord and Savior down? Oh, another 2-1. That's good that the crew is doing 2-1s. It's not good that they're not doing for both drivers. Drivers has come in twice and got 2.1 pit stops. For the party to come in with a 2.3, we need a 2.1 for him if you want to try to make any dent in going for the fastest pit stop awards, which might be a bit too late at this point.
Currently, P7.
So George comes up P7
Gap ahead,
and still
6.5
needs to pit.
seconds
So we're gonna have to have him push.
behind you. He's 4.5 seconds behind you. 30 laps remaining.
Verstappen, there you go. He can go fast even in a Haas. Now he just needs to be fast for more than one lap in it.
So we're ready for you.
Copy.
Alright. Oh, there you go. Now Drogovic has caught the cars ahead. I show up to the good news that the wings are currently losing. Great time on my part, yeah. At least someone's enjoying it. Hi. He's going to try to overtake him on the corner, but no, best to hold on to the DRS.
Long way to go.
Yeah. They're overtaking Alonso up to P5.
Really good.
Actually, what if we just get him to push full? Just like a push
Gap
full on those cars.
5.0 seconds.
Check that 1-1 Logan scored. I think you might have jinxed him. Reverse. I think you reverse jinxed him. Love the title. Yeah, I had to come up with that stream title. Without come up with stream, I had to go with that stream title because I just realized, oh yeah, I'm first in drivers, second in constructors. We're actually in a title fight. We might as well use it. And yes, shame to come in using that soundbite. So Fittipaldi 15 seconds ahead of Piastri. Still needs to come in. Piastri still needs to come in, I think, as well. I think, yeah, he definitely needs to come in as well. He's pushing those hards, but it's harder than Piastri. Fittipaldi's pushing the mediums, which is kind of good. Good for us, anyway. Oh, okay, so all right, Drogovic has got Leclerc behind them now. I think it's Drogovic's being held up. Oh, actually, was being held up by an Alpine. So what's Leclerc? Okay, Leclerc's on hards as well, but lesser, more worn. Fittipaldi, you can push now with these.
Box.
Copy up in the boss.
Just use the
Okay,
time.
okay, Drogovic just pulled away from Leclerc, so we're alright. Alright, so we're good there. Now, Piastri and Norrisberg will come in behind us. Yeah, 1-2 for now. There we go. We need a 2-1 here for Fittipaldi here. We need a 2-1 here. Causing a very underwhelming home GP. We're down to 7 right now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. There we go. 2-1. Perfect.
Yellow line on exit.
Pit crew are stepping up now. Getting 2-1s. Now, does he come out ahead of his teammate? Yes, he does.
So that's a P1. No management here required.
Copy.
Yeah, let's get it. Push these mediums, heat them up. Seven second gap. That's the only. Yeah, the only real problem is we have to push in these hards. I'm very convinced now with baseball because I don't really like any of the teams, but I'm also like, would New York vs. New York be more entertaining than the powerhouses of New York and LA? I feel like if I feel like if it was Yankees Mets, like if it goes Yankees Dodgers, it's basically everyone's gonna say, okay, which team do I like? Which team do I hate less? As you know, who do you want to win? If it's Yankees Mets, we like, oh, we just go with the Mets. Because it's the Yankees. Who likes them? Who outside New York likes them? Oh shit, whoop, Fittipaldi, don't push them anymore. You're fine. Gets the arrest off the Haas. There we go. Now we... Alright. Push ahead. We're 1-2 right now. The only problem is Drogovic still needs to pit, so we're probably not going to stay 1-2. In other words, most of like Guardians who? Pretty much. Especially those that completely forgot they changed the name. Watching the tires, we're good. But also Cleveland's a Mets be fun unless yeah. That would probably be the best for baseball fans, I guess you could say. Or maybe gonna be a case of, okay, we don't have to worry about insufferable Yankees fans or insufferable Dodgers fans if they win it. At least be a case of, oh hey, we'll take either one of these two teams to win. Exactly, it'd be a battle of the underdogs for the championship. Shit. Drogovic, why did the game not tell me to pit? Shit. I was paying too much attention. I was not paying enough attention on this. Or caught it just in time before he comes in. Oof. The disadvantage of playing so fast. The game sometimes just doesn't come up and says here's your optimal lap time. Or your optimal pit time. 2 nice. 5 pit stops, 4 pit stops within 2.1. Does mean you will come out down a few positions. But I think actually, does this mean we can? This means we can probably push these starts a little bit harder actually now. Well, hard enough anyway.
So you're currently P4. Norris ahead of you.
Alright. Drogovic comes out P4. He's got 20 seconds to make up in 13 laps. But he's on fresh softs compared to worn mediums. I say worn mediums are like halfway through the raceable life. Fittipaldi's got a 20-second lead, so that should be safe enough barring any incidents.
No management required.
Oh, Drogovic is now coming up against a 3 wide. I think it might also. I think it's also 3 wide with cars a lap, so he has to get out of the way. Yep, there you go. Who would have thought the Mets would be good? Yeah. If they end up like winning it and it's like the whole thing is Grimace and all that, be like they would have to have you know, they'd have to rename the stadium McDonald's Park basically. Emerson, Emerson watching in. Racing guys. See where? What? What are you talking about? 2-2. Okay, 2-2 now. Okay, he brought it down to 14 seconds. Okay, that's good. He is going faster. 14 seconds to make up and 10 and a bit laps. So I'm just gonna watch just to make sure he doesn't burn the tires up too hard. Equipment AK. What most people will do if it does end up Yankees does. Yeah. I approve of that one. I approve of that one. He's now caught up with Norris. Honestly, I just now realized the hilarious irony there. No DRS yet. No DRS yet. But he is fast for straight line though, so probably good to use to get past. That's what I was making a joke, yeah. Just got the onboard cam here. Watch this bounce up. Oh, now I got you. Careful there, buddy. Careful there. Oh, he gets him on the outside after DRS. That's a pretty gutsy move there. Now is a case of can he keep Norris behind him on the start finish. Careful, 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 careful.
Suggests that you can reduce the amount of.
No, he's gonna block him. Ah, there goes Norris side by side. Where's the sky cam? Where's the sky cam? There it is. Well, he hasn't let him pass yet. Still side by side. Sorry, I'll break him into the corner. Yes, he does. Good man. Now it's 10 laps with 10 seconds with seven laps to go.
More lifted coast, please increase by 10%.
Oh, that's definitely doable. Hi everybody. Okay, Fittipaldi's got 23 seconds on Piastri. Don't need to worry about that too much. Now it's like the main focus now is, can we, with Drugovich on a 3-stopper, can we make this a 1-2 finish? Okay, so let's not have Drugovich push them tires too hard. Let's just let him run with it. Let's just let him run with it.
Yeah, copy.
I'm gonna look. That's fine. It's a helicam. Yeah. I know it's the helicam. It's just I would call it Skycam because, well, you know, if you know Sky TV wants to claim it, claim it as sponsorship for us, I'll be good with that. Verstappen's got a major fault. Actually, they're minor. Sorry. Okay, 8 seconds with 7 laps. Was I actually say 8 seconds with 6 laps? Sorry. Oh, but no, he's falling back. Well, get on the push now. I think Piastri's trying to pull away. Actually, no, Drugovich is dropping back. I was looking at that gap with Piastri and Fittipaldi. That's not getting wider. So it may just be a case so we just need Drugovich to push. I think we'll be all right now. Okay, 5 laps, 7 seconds. You can actually see him at the end of the straight now. There you go. 5 seconds with 4 to go. Yeah, he's like, how fast is he going? Yeah, he went 1.8 faster. I know he went 2.2 faster. Sorry. Alright, pull it back. Pull it back. We're back slightly. And for 17 radio, this car's an absolute joke. There's not really any much I can do. Even do. I just can't do anything more than this, pretty much. Yeah, I know. It was too easy, wasn't it? It was too easy. Need to get out of the way, buddy. Need to get out of the way. Thank you. 3 to go. 3-6. All right. I think okay. Now it's push time. Now it's push time. I think we got the cushion out of the tires. We can push. You need to push a little on the fuel as well. Too predictable. Yeah, sorry. Low hanging fruit was hanging so low, it's touching the ground. No one would eat it anymore. They're turning red. I don't want that. Now, yes, it made the cars called the lap traffic. Think, yeah, now it's 4-2. I think it might be a bit too much to ask now. I think the lap cards are probably giving us a false sense of security. Actually, now think about it. Fittipaldi in the lead. He starts the last lap with a 24-second lead. So low hanging even.
Very happy with time management.
No, you know what? Let's pull it back there. We're not gonna catch him, but at least let's at least try to finish this race. We're not gonna get a 1-2, but at least try to guarantee a double podium. It's a what? 18, 15. What was that? 8 points? What was that? 26 for Red Bull. We'd be at 30. 37, I think. So we have 9 point swing on the constructors if we finish this 1-3. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. Don't worry. There you go. Fittipaldi coming around the last few corners. James, I think I might have to give you a reason to use the soundbite now, because if I remember correctly.
Thank you, guys.
So you'll be coming into the pit lane.
If I remember correctly, I think that's 5 in a row. I need to double check that. That might be 5 wins in a row now. Fittipaldi wins. Piastri comes on second. Drugovich gets the 2.7. If he didn't lock up, I wonder what would have happened if he didn't lock up. He gets P3. Sainz down in 6. Leclerc's gonna get the fastest lap.
Miracles have happened here, ladies and gentlemen, today. I have actually won a thing.
He did win a thing. He did win a thing.
Formula One's
Now I wish he actually had a 3D model so we actually see him on the podium.
5.
There we go.
Executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole team for that win.
Well, they've been waiting for this.
Now I kind of hope I actually got that star right.
Make the most of it. Well, Karun.
Fittipaldi first, Drugovich third. Piastri slots in for second. That's his 6th win of the season. Fittipaldi now 18 points. It was a 1 point lead going into the race. It's now 18 because Sainz finished 6th. Constructor standings. Oh, it's now 45. A 14 point swing. It's now 45. The difference. Wouldn't you have politely land at me in like an hour to see how much I've actually eaten? Okay. So Fittipaldi putting out the 5s, yeah. But he's putting out the 6 because he's got 6 wins. Leclerc got the fastest lap there. But it's fine, he takes it. We didn't get the fastest lap, at least Red Bull didn't either. Fastest pit stop, we got 2 1s. 2.1s, we got 6 and 7. Fastest pit stop is a 2-0. I think, place your bets. Are we going to see a sub 2 second pit stop before halfway point of the season? Because it's looking like it might happen. We jump up to 6th in the fastest pit stop competition. But still 204 points behind McLaren. So we're probably not going to win that. There you go. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-3, 2-1. Take it. Definitely take that. Actually, Fittipaldi got the fastest of the lot. Okay. Still only 800 grand. First and third, and we're only getting 800 grand. Research complete. Love to see that too. I will double check. Okay, I lied. It wasn't 5 in a row. I'm sorry, James. There was 6. The last race was is it 5, 2, 3, 4? I don't know. It was. I'm looking at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 in a row. It was 5 in a row. I wasn't lying. It was right. 5 in a row. We got to get 3rd in China. So there you go. So I was right. Have faith in yourself, buddy. Have faith in yourself. New ATR starts. Alright. Now... ATR begins. Do I use it for this season or next? We're still pushing. We're still pushing for the championships here, so we probably think this one we'll use this season. But we can't use it yet because we're waiting for the suspension to finish. But we'll still use some research. Actually, what would be next to build? What was the last car part we finished? Rear wing. Okay, so research on rear wing then. Oh yeah, what was the, yeah. Like I said, I had to put up the plan here because we're doing what's it called? We're doing research that is cornering based as a basis for the car, and then we build everything else up after that. Because that seems to be where we're getting our strength now. Our cornering is the best, so then we just build everything else up after that. So that means we need drag reduction up, we need DRS down, we need low speed down, medium up, high up, slow down. So improve our drag reduction with this. So that will work. So we'll do that. Just a one engine there, that's fine. Manufacture here. But we can't build anything more because of the factory fire. So we have to wait for that. Okay, car parts to replace. Side parts. And on the floor, and suspension. Hopefully we'll be able to build the parts again once we get the factory back working again. Not looking the best at the moment. Well, actually, not looking the best at the top. Though, actually, there we go. What's the... So, okay, so DRS, okay, so crucial high-speed cornering and DRS effectiveness. Our cornering is the best, our DRS is the worst? Oh no, actually it's pretty good. DRS is actually pretty good. Okay, we might have a chance again this time. It's our DRS effectiveness is actually pretty good now. It's just our dirty air tolerance and the top speed are not that great. But as long as it's not a top speed track, we're still in a very good position. I think, yeah, Austria is a track where there's there's a couple of straights. There are a few straights in there, but I don't think that's long enough for cars to hit the top speed. So we might be alright with that. Oh, actually, let me look at the pit crew. Definitely want to make sure that they don't come in exhausted. They will if they do gym training. Okay, so let's realize. Let's take a time out now, and then we will get back to getting this ready. So back in a few minutes, folks. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the wait there. Before we get back to business now here. So, actually, what is the mentality hub right now? What's your, so, yeah, okay, so everybody, what's neutral? Bonington, not happy with me. What's the, neutral to personal position? He wants a raise. How long you got in the contract left? 4 years left. Right, okay. Actually, we should. Okay, with 10 million, we should look at the facilities. Yeah. We do need to improve the team hub. So we'll do that. See, can we? Actually, what I gotta do? I'm gonna. Actually, did it again. Oh, the factory. Oh no, the factory is shut down. So let's see, if there's anything we can upgrade here. We need 11.5 for that, 10 for that, 17 for that, 7 for that, 6.5 for that. At some point I feel like I'm gonna have to make some upgrades here. Race simulator may be something. So I think I'll wait until we get to the race weekend, but I think it might be actually the race simulator may be something we want to work on improving. So I think we'll do with that, but we'll move move on ahead. I've already put the design, so can't do anything there. Just going straight to the weekend here. I just want to make sure they have enough money to overspend. And we didn't. So we will upgrade the race simulator. There we go. I'm happy to say the investigation is complete. We can now continue to manufacture any car parts and any open projects we have resumed. Case of the issue, the cause of the issue is found. The results is factory completely safe to work in again, which is good because I need to build some spares. So what do we need? It's on the floor suspension. That is fine. We will do that. Okay. All right. Still aiming for it. We're first and second best car, and we're still. Oh, actually, well, actually no. We can fix it on the way in. We're the first and second best car, but we're still aiming for 18th. I'll take it. I just hope it's a case of if our expectations are much higher, like top 3 or whatever, probably still got a lot more money for it, and I see it's raining.
Get in the Austrian mountains, the Red Bull Ring offers fantastic views and thrilling racing. Originally built in 1970, the circuit has been part of the F1 season in its current format since 2014.
Don't forget, the schedule this weekend sees the drivers take to the track
sprint weekend.
for an all-out sprint race.
Okay, thank you for telling me that. Rain on Friday, rain on Sunday. Cool. Car parts. I think you need to put the best slide parts, I think. Yep, we'll do that. Oh, we only have the one. Never mind. Let's put that back on then. Whoops. Oh yeah, because he didn't build anything. That's why. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, he didn't build any extras. Yeah, with the rain. Yeah. Well, we can still work with it. We can still work with it. Actually, because it's spring weekend, I may have to use new gearbox as well. Let's see what we can do here. Looks like this is gonna be like it's yep, looks rain throughout, so gotta watch that.
How are my tire temps?
Both axles are cool.
Bring you right in.
Okay.
My traction needs some work. Yeah, we'll try that. Same tires, don't need to change that. Oh, that's different. Let's try that.
Your surface temps are very low.
How does the car feel?
Setup is good. What are we at there?
Copy
89. Nice. Okay. That's 89, 90, 89. Very good. So for the party, what can we get him?
If you give us a balance
53.
check,
No, that's good. We can fix that. We can fix that.
okay, copy. Front pressure's still coming up.
Back to damp. Let's stay damp now. No more rain. No, a heavier rain expected anyway. Range is up 2-1. Alright. That's not. That's. Don't want to say you were still displeased.
Surface temps is still cool all round.
Okay, that's the flag.
There you go. So, we need to improve for the body setup.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for this.
We should be alright with that. I'll take an assist. Okay, I'll take Savannah Jag and an assist. I'll take that. use a new gearbox here. I'll take credit for the goal. Okay. So although Saber is most displeased, we're still happy about it though. I mean, the memes are strong, just not that strong. Ooh, fancy hockey. Fantasy hockey, not fancy hockey. Fantasy hockey. Actually, 18% might be. 18% might be alright. Actually, what is what's his gearbox there? Because actually, if it was like high 50s, it might be alright. Nah, it's mid 50s. No, don't do. But low 50s, I should say. Alright, setup. Ooh, yeah, these two need to swap around. It's the straights I have to fix. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go this side, I think. Yeah, I might have to go this side for it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hopefully that works. Can we fix Dragovich's? Can we tweak it a little bit? I hate that the braking set. I hate it when I have one. Like the braking sensitivity is right bang in the middle of a bar with good on it, which means I have to go one side or the other. And if I pick wrong, I'm in trouble. So I have to keep that. I have to keep this. Keep that the same. Someone in my league did drop Svechnikov, who's 95% owned. I'm expecting to have him on my team via the waiver wire. Okay, actually, let's do a live check of fantasy, because why not? Okay, 1 day down. I'm currently 2.2 points down. Yeah, so yeah. Could have been worse actually if Kemper actually was usable. So yeah, I got good points for Zibanejad with the assist. I also got Forsling with an assist in the Florida Boston game. Sorry. Maya got points for shot on goal. Sergachev got points for shots on goal. That's about it. Even though he lost. Actually, yeah. Actually, Sergachev lost 3-0. Wasn't even. So I'll take it. Wasn't on the ice for any of the 3 goals. That's fine. Other sides. Oh, other sides got Kreider as well. Yeah, I was looking at it here. Got assist. We got Hughes got an assist. Crosby playing right now. Kreider got and Pasternak, who got a +1 in the defeat. I think what is it? I've got today. I've only got Zibanejad to work with, so it's yeah. Zibanejad to work with. My opponent's got Crosby and Kreider. So, oof. Okay. Well, there's that. So let's go. Back to business here.
Green lights.
And we'll take it if we're staying close. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Actually, what's the track conditions? I gotta improve. Back to F1. Yep. It's getting like nice little break. Actually, I just realized I didn't end up doing my sports last night. Though I'm actually the problem I used to think I have to look into seeing if NHL 25 was any good, if any worth looking into, I should say. That's a yes, and okay, that's rather aggressive. Not looking that great. 8-12. Ugh, that's not that great. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it, lads. 1 and 2. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Ruining baseball as well as football. Great. Got it to 93. There we go. That's more like it. Conditions. Alright, let's get him out there for a lap.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
And hi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the hi. Hello.
And that's currently P1.
Alright, so 1, 2 already. That's good.
Currently P1. So mode in, please. Mode in.
Yeah, copy.
Don't need to worry so much about saving these. Saving these tires.
So currently P1. So call the car and we'll box.
Yeah, 1, 2 again. Now can we stick the landing with 1, 2 in the session 3?
Yeah, copy.
Box. Yeah, it's getting cold, so yeah, having your windows open is probably another good idea. Like that's why I'm wearing this. It's cold, but not that cold. But still, keep myself warm. Oh shit! What's the
Stay
track?
tight on that delta.
All right. Can we send him out again for a second run at the end?
Copy.
I think we can. It's such a short track that we can actually get away with it. Did Clarence Norris not go out? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's okay. That's weird. The Clarence Norris did not go out. Interesting. It is for sprint. It is sprint quality, but still, the Clarence Norris settled up at 9. That's weird. Okay. All right. Well, Drogovic gets pole for the sprint.
Well, it's a different format this weekend. With
It's a
the
weird one.
sprint set to spice up today's event.
But it might also be because you maybe want to save the inters for the race. Looks like mediums are the way to go here. Just a simple push on the mediums. That's all it is, really. All right.
Here in Austria, we're all ready to
It's a
go.
one. It's a 1-2 with a. Wait, is that a sugar-free Red Bull in third? It is. Pacheco third. Here we go. Drogovic a great start. Pacheco had a great start as well for the. Oh no, actually that's Drogovic actually got a great start. For the Baldy drop back, but able to take back second. Still a 1-2, but position swapped. Actually, no, they're not swapped. The Drogovic got a pole, did he? I've already forgotten. We still got 1-2, which is good. Actually, wait, where are the Red Bulls? They're 11-16. Oh, bloody hell, okay. I'll take it. They're already pulling away. Fittipaldi in second place already got a 1.1 gap on Pocher. You hold on to that for the end of the lap, so you don't have to worry about DRS.
DRS has been enabled. Currently P2. Gap at 1.4. charge that pack.
Actually, don't have him charge it. Well, I can't tell if I should have him charge or not.
Copy.
No need to make the move yet. No need to make the move yet. If the chair was holding back Hamilton. Hamilton gets past into third place. Wait, what? Bashir dropped all the way down to 12. Something must have happened with him. Probably got pushed wide and had to wait for everyone to pass. Yeah, the fast lap point doesn't matter on the sprint because there is none. Oh, we should be telling the guys to hold back on the tires.
Let's just let them cook the tyres.
Copy.
We need to do
Oh,
full
here.
management
Oh,
on
careful,
this.
lads.
Copy that.
Alright, there we go. Don't fight, teammate. We don't want any trouble here.
Yeah, copy.
But
And we need to increase lifting.
we could sign two and a half laps in with 1-2 with a 2.5 second lead over cars behind.
Copy.
Speed it up a little bit now. You see these the cars probably pulling away a little bit. 2.8 now. Some cars using hards, which is a weird choice, but we'll take it. I think we'll get Djokovic to charge now in case we need it later on. It was just we can speed it up a little bit here because a little bit of a gap behind ahead of everybody else. As I tell Djokovic, don't overtake. We don't want any trouble there. Just as long as you stay in the DRS range, we're fine. You got Fittipaldi how pull everybody away or pull away from everybody else. This is definitely the corner advantage we got there. There's like the cornering seems to be the crucial stand in the car, and we are definitely cornering focused on the car. Look at that, a 5.8 second gap. Yeah, we're pulling. Yeah, look at that. Fittipaldi 107.1, Djokovic 107.0, 107.2. Hamilton is still 6/10 slower. You're like Leclerc's got a fast lap of the set, a 106.9, but he's in 5th place. How the difference a off season makes, a difference a year makes. We got these cars and they're just pulling away from everybody after we were struggling to get top 5 in the constructors. Here we are, pulling away from everybody else in the sprint. Look at that for yeah. Now we're getting 106s and no one else is. I think most of the grid being on hards may have something to do with it as well, but we're not gonna complain about it. Especially right now, like at least constructor standings wise, we're 1-2 and Red Bull are 7-8. That in itself will be a 12-point swing. If it stays like this. A 10-point gap now. I know it's kind of it probably feels bad for Drugovich on telling him, okay, you're not getting past your teammate. We're not letting you. Oop, actually, he's actually getting lost. I'm telling you to not, hold, don't. We had to keep you behind your teammate because we are focusing on him. But you're a team player here. You could say you're a part of a hopefully you say you're a part of a Constructor Championship winning team. And now Leclerc, okay, Leclerc's pushing. Leclerc's pushing now. Well, he was anyway. That gap went down to 10. It's back down to 11. Yeah, he did a 6-6. I don't think he was able to maintain it though. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, he got one good lap and then pulled back. I think he was. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe he's trying to go for the fastest lap, but there's not any points because there's no point. There's no point for it. Boas takes it 11. Oh, Boas. Okay. What did you get? A 5.8. You got a 105.8. Oh, a VSC. It's Bashir. Oh, he's out.
VSC.
At least it was just a virtual safety car, not a full one. A full one really screwed us over.
There's been an incident with the RB drive.
Let's see what happened here.
Now this is where the RB
Just lose on the final corner. Oh, okay.
Costly crash as the car makes contact with
That's an interesting one. He got on the curbs on the inside so hard that he spun it left, even though it was a right-hand turn. How does that happen? Was a case of he just turned. It was probably a case of he turned it too early and was like, okay, I'm gonna turn left to try to not cut the corner, and just spun it left. Woo. Ow, that's a tough landing there, or a tough collision. It kind of helps us when he eases up a bit. But the last few laps, it also means you don't have to worry about Leclerc pushing so hard.
VSC ending. Yep, copy.
Actually, I think it'll probably tell Drugovich to drive a clean air as well. Cool that engine. Alright. So with 3 and a bit to go, it's a 15-second gap. Sainz is doing well. He's actually climbed up to 5th place.
There's a yellow flag now.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Okay, I'm telling Drugovich to climb the driving clean air, but the AI is acting as if, okay, we're gonna take that as, okay, we're gonna actually try to overtake. So probably don't do that. Well, actually, I think maybe if, actually no. Actually, I was gonna say maybe for the lulz, I'll actually see if I can get Fittipaldi to go for the fastest lap. Let's actually just try to make sure we actually finish.
Just keep on top of the management.
Because there's no point in the fastest lap, so. Okay, at least push for the fuel and DRS battery, not with the tires. We need to keep the tires. Tires are important. Goes around the last corner. Cross the line, doesn't get the fastest lap. Wins the sprint. Drugovich got second.
Amazing. You guys are the best.
So you'll be coming into the pit lane.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
So 1-2 in the sprint. Red Bull 5-8. So that's what's that? That's 15 points for us, and I think that is 5 points for, yeah. So that's 15 for us and 5 points for Red Bull. So that's a 10-point swing. Still take it. Still not too bad. It turned a 45-point gap into a 35-point gap.
What
Ooh.
a fantastic sprint
Because we
they
want to
had.
sprint. Nice.
And what a well-deserved
Beep, boop.
P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
Now we're starting to see them. So 1-2 with Red Bull being 5-8. So yeah, 15 points versus 5.
Our weekend continues with qualifying as the drivers fight it out for a strong grid position.
Alright, no rain to worry about this time. Actually, not, I also don't have to worry about saving the tires, but we probably will anyway. Bleep, bloop. There it is. We'll take it.
Green light.
Drogovic not doing so hot there. 102.5 versus a 103.3.
So just confirming for boxing.
But we can still get another lap out of it.
Copy.
We should be safe enough, but we want to make sure that we get a fast enough lap. Drogovic could not improve, but it's fine. We're still able to get to Q2.
Yeah, copy that.
Right. Yeah, might as well just use 3 sets of softs because we have plenty of tires. Alright, even if we were to use 3 sets of tires, we'd still have 2 fresh ones to use.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
There we go. 102.5 was 102.6.
Copy that.
That's more like it. I don't think we need to send the guys out again. We're comfortable 1-2. So let's see. What can we do in 3? Can we be able to lock up the front row again?
Green light.
Right, 2-4 and a 2-9. They can definitely be improved on. Send them out. Let's see what we get. We're 1 and 5. Can we improve it? Hopefully traffic doesn't get too involved. Dragovic jumps up to first.
Mode in
Fittipaldi
place, mode
improves by 1,000th of a second, but still in second. What does everybody else do?
Yeah, copy that.
They can do that enough. 1-2 again.
Currently P2.
Dragovic and pole.
That's a pretty decent lap.
Yeah, copy.
A 102.4.
Here among the mountains in Austria, the teams are preparing for the 71 laps of today's race.
Alright, now we have... Okay, now there's rain expected, so we have to work around the rain. And from the looks of things, it's gonna be raining a lot from probably lap 10. So this might end up having to be the strategy then. But push those, we gotta push those, do we push them harder? I don't think we can, actually I think we can't push those softs in case the rain comes in later than expected, so we're gonna push those tires. Fittipaldi, look at Fittipaldi trying to go a full stint without pinning. Which you can do. You know what? I think we might have to give that a go. We might try that. Actually, it was full rain. We're gonna lighten these cars a little bit. It's a mad thought. We've got 4 laps under. It's gonna be raining the whole time. We're not gonna be using fuel. I think we'll be all right. Let's go. Let's give it a go. 4 laps under and 10 on the push.
The anticipation is
So it's a
really
2-stop and a 1-stop.
The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement. A short moment of time to themselves.
I forgot to change the things again.
A second place start for them today. They'll be
Please remind me to change move the sponsorships on the car, on the decal, after this race, please, because I know I will forget again.
Good to go. It's the race we've all been waiting for. It's the Austrian Grand Prix.
There we go.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Ooh, the Red Bulls had a much better start than the Sauber cars, but they couldn't move any further because Piastri got boxed in. Got boxed in by Dragovic for the Fittipaldi. They able to hold on to 1 and 2. And they're gone, and just like that, they're gone. Already. Look at how far they're ahead already. We're not 3 turns in. Yeah, I'm gonna play the team orders again. But look at that. He's already 1.8. He's already 2 seconds ahead. Not even half a lap in. They're already 2 seconds ahead. Insanity.
We need to do more lift and coast. Please increase by 10%.
Yep, copy.
No management required.
Just about the management, just increase it just a fraction.
Copy.
DRS is enabled. P2 at the moment.
You're 1 lap in. Fittipaldi first, Dragovic second, 0.5 behind his teammate. Sainz 2.1 behind Dragovic. It's only 1 lap. We're definitely gonna watch that weather. Definitely gonna need to watch that weather. I think it might actually be a case like if it's like a Dragovic on a 2-stopper, Fittipaldi on 1-stop. I think it's like once the rain hits and the pit stops happen, it's probably a case where you're gonna have to put aside the team orders and probably have Dragovic take the lead and push on those tires to make sure he has a good enough, hopefully he have a decent enough lead to afford that second pit stop. Anything, it might be actually what's the track conditions going to be like? Okay, we're looking maybe lap 12 for the rain, for the need for rain tires. Actually what's the tires look like? Yeah, I think keep the tires that they are now. No point in pushing harder than we need to here. I think also the fact that we're like underfuel the car so much might have something to do with it as well. But I think something must have happened like when I think it was Leclerc got boxed in. Or sorry, Piastri got boxed in. Or one of the Red Bulls got boxed in, one of them. That everybody fell back. I don't think it was just because our car was faster. I think everybody had to fall back because of that. Speed up just a little bit here. Basically, we're just waiting for the weather to kick in. Albon running wide. Now we got rain expected. I think it might be a case where we're probably going to have Dragovic come in first and have Fittipaldi pull another lap.
What about tyres?
So gotta watch that rain on track. We've already got 8 seconds on Sainz. You seem to be pushing hard. We're pushing those mediums hard because they got more wear on those mediums than we do on the softs.
So we're ready for you.
But then again, we're not pushing the softs.
Yeah, copy.
Ooh. Let's see what happens here. Perez with a Mercedes on the left-hand side. He just drove right in front of him. Perez acted as if there was no one there.
And clearly they're not whatever.
That's gotta be a penalty for Perez. Clearly that was Norris down there that got the brunt of it. Or maybe it was Alonso actually, it was one or the other. Yeah, Perez does get the penalty. So when does the rain start coming down? And also, how fast does it come down?
It looks like the rain may be starting.
Time to push these tires.
Let's just keep pulling the gap.
Okay, so it might be the. I think the next lap will be the lap for Drugovich to come in for the in lap. Next lap after that with Fittipaldi. There we go, there goes Drugovich in.
Box, 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 box.
There we go.
Yeah, we're going to go for new inside.
2-2. But Drugovich will need to come in again.
You're in clear.
Everybody else is coming in. Yeah, a bit of body push on the battery as well.
Car behind is Bottas.
We basically had to make this move because, like, I didn't want to have to double box the cars. And actually, like, we probably nailed it for Fittipaldi. Actually, it's just about to get perfect rain conditions for Inters now. 2.5 is not great.
So it'll be all clear on exit.
Now it's a case of, does Drugovich actually beat his teammate out? He does not. But I feel like it might be a case of we gotta let him pass.
1.8. So we'll get the hammer now.
Copy. Copy.
So basically, for this is one rare case I'm gonna have to tell Fittipaldi, don't fight your teammate. But both pit stops are done, even with different laps to doing it. It's still Fittipaldi at a 14-second lead over Sainz in third place. So I'll have to Fittipaldi to hold back if you want to get this one tire to last. I think it's actually going to tell Drugovich to push his tires, but he's actually not that much quicker. He's only like 0.2 faster. But he is faster. I just hope, like, if it is a case that Fittipaldi lets Drugovich pass, he doesn't do it at a bad place. Just seeing that gap getting smaller. When I wonder what, I forget what I actually don't know. what the range is, or when the AI is like, okay, now I gotta stop for my teammate. That's 4/10. This would probably tell Fittipaldi actually to hold back and charge up DRS as well. I tell him Fittipaldi don't fight his teammate, but he's not moving out of the way. Still in formation. Still 1-2, and we're sticking in Fittipaldi ahead, even though kind of really shouldn't be. Like, Fittipaldi's just too quick. I think it's maybe Jason just tells Rugfist to push. Push the passy teammate. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, that might have something to do with it as well. I'm telling Drugovich not to fight his teammate either. That's why. There you go.
Yeah, copy.
I forgot about that. I told both of them don't fight your teammate. That's why they weren't passing. Both of them were told don't fight each other. I forgot to turn it off. Took me long enough to figure that out. But now, even with Drugovich pushing harder and Fittipaldi behind, Fittipaldi is still lapping faster. I think Fittipaldi's the one who happened faster. Might probably get Drugovich to push hard on these tyres then while he can. Not pushing too hard though.
How is track conditions?
Ooh, okay, actually with a dry spell now.
Get those tyres temperatures down.
So if you're gonna watch those, if you're gonna watch these temperatures now, it will pick back up, but there will be a few dry stints here, so we gotta be careful with that. And also because of that, DRS is on. Well, if that's the case, get Fittipaldi to charge while he's behind.
Currently a P2. Got 0.6 ahead. Sainz now car behind.
That's probably only need a charge. Actually, use max battery here. Sebastian assist. There we go. I'll take that. Definitely take that. It makes up for the -4 he had the other day. Might actually be alright here. It's dry, but not that dry, so it does not affect the tires that badly. Whenever the case, actually, I should actually tell Fittipaldi to pull back on the tires a little bit so he's so close to his teammate. Try to get him to last a little bit longer. Actually, no, being aggressive is fine. It's kind of a weird position to be in now. That's like we're now in a position where we're comfortably leading all the cars ahead, but it's like there's not really much I really do, and it's not exactly exciting to really watch. But like it's good to see the progression we've been making to a point where we're actually now we're basically being the reason why the races are boring, because there's no there's no excitement to see who might actually win, because right now we're in a position where you could win 7 straight, or say 6 straight anyway. At least try to get to this pit stop here. So speed up a little bit more. Still a 22.5 second lead. Even with basically having Fittipaldi being held up by his teammate.
Box this lap.
So I know who's showing his first matches for AEW is this week. I did see that. I did see that. Let's get him in the pits here. Now Fittipaldi doesn't have to hold back anymore. All right, let's see what the pit stop is like now. Better than a 2.5, hopefully. Kinda 2.3. We go, and he will come out. He still comes out second.
You are currently P2.
Still comes out second. Well, how about that? Still had a big enough lead. They were able to make it. Still 1-2.
3.5 seconds.
And now we can get Drogovic to push harder.
There's 29
Now,
laps to go.
29 to go. Yeah, we will time out there. A very good place to pause there. So we'll step aside and then we're back in a minute and see, can we finish off this 1-2 at Austria? Back in a minute. Right. Alright, that taken care of. Let's let us get back here and see if we can finish the job here.
You can push from now.
Not really much going on. It's like got Dragovic pitting and still able to get ahead of Sainz, which is a good sign. Now let's see if we can keep. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if we can keep it. Oh yes, there you go. I don't care. I don't care if it was a goalie in front of her or, you know, no goalie in there. Goals still count. Especially if it's on my team. Yes, that's 2 assists and a goal. I'll take it. Actually, if we look at that now, let me just have a look. Quick look at the fantasy now. Now I am now. Oh, okay. Now I'm now up 12. It's advantage of at 24.5 points. Fantasy points in the league. A goal, 2 assists, a +2. I'll take it. And that's also what Kreider on the other team, but he only got one. He only got the 1 goal. So I think I picked the right Ranger, at least for this game. Oop, Dragovic, hold back a little bit. Don't burn him too hard. I think we're all right with. Yeah, we're all right for the wear. I think. Yep, we're good. All right, just keep it steady. We're good. Keep it steady. We're good. Also, the racing is still going good. I think like the only worry now will basically be looking at the fuel. Make sure that we make up the lack of fuel we put in the car before the race ends. I think it'll be a case of if we go like 20 laps at 1.5 kilos. If we go under like 0.1 kilos per lap, then there'll be time to conserve. So I'm gonna be watching that. Yeah, just keep it ahead. We'll just keep it going. Tire still alright.
When you can you tell us how the track is?
Track's gonna be dry, but it won't be dry for too long, so you might be alright. Just hold back just a little bit, just to make sure.
Just cool down the tyres as much as you can.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, we're good. It's back up.
We don't need to worry about management on these tyres, just push them.
Alright, so now it's just gonna be wet conditions, no need to worry about has anybody else actually coming for 2-stop? Actually, a lot of drivers came back for a 2-stop. We only have 5 cars on the lead lap right now. And Fittipaldi is staying out on a 1-stopper the whole time and is leading. Comfortably as well. And we'll tell Dragovic don't fight your teammate just in case he were to catch up. 15 to go. Okay, yeah. I think we're good with fuel. 15 laps to the end, 0.8. I think we're good. I put in 4. The race is 71 laps. I put in 67 laps worth of fuel, mainly because I knew that the race was gonna be 80% rain, and you don't use a lot of fuel in a wet race compared to a dry race. Oh, Antonelli has got a terminal fault. If I can press the, there we go. If I can press the select button to see where he is. His fault is his battery. Now, he has no battery, which theoretically he can still race with no battery. So he can stay out with no battery. But his gearbox is also in trouble as well. And he will stay out. Okay. Had no battery, you'll stay out. Even in 20th. Guess what? Drogovic is actually going pretty quick now, actually. What's his lap times? Yeah, going 8/10 faster. But at the very least, it keeps him away from Piastri behind. There we go. Now we got excess fuel. It's kind of crazy, actually. Actually, having Fittipaldi go one long stint on the inters and really still have no trouble whatsoever. Like, who is it? Like, Piastri's the only other driver to only stop once. Three to go for Fittipaldi. He has a 38-second gap over third place right now, over the nearest non-teammate. There we go. Cross over the final lap. Fittipaldi just finishing one more lap and then he'll go 6 straight wins. A few more turns. Goes around the last corner. There he goes. 6 straight. 6 straight wins. Come on, enough. And Drogovic only set with 2 stops. With 1 extra stop, still only finishes 7 seconds behind. Man, more 70, take that. Only 4 cars in the lead lap. Sober cars and Red Bulls. The only 4 cars to finish on the lead lap.
What a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
An inspired strategy from the team there. What a well-deserved win that was.
And you love to see this. The whole team celebrating this.
So do you think we got our goal with top 18?
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
There you go. Yep, 4 cars in the lead lap. Fittipaldi win and the fastest lap. With a 108.1. So Drogovic second, Piastri and Sainz go 3-4. Where the max finish? There you go. He's down 13. Started 19th, but able to finish 13th. So not too bad. Driver standings. Fittipaldi with sprint win, Grand Prix win, and fastest lap. 34 points. 18 points more than Sainz. The gap is now 36 in the lead. Drogovic with his 2 seconds. Closes the gap to Piastri ahead to 54 points. Increase the gap to Leclerc to 34. Drogovic is doing well as well. You know, but he may not exactly have the skill level as Fittipaldi does, but able to come back again 4 podiums right now. It's pretty good. Like Fittipaldi there. 11 races in. Actually, I forgot to change the title. 10 podiums, 7 wins, including a sprint win, 3 poles. Actually, Dragovich has gotten... Yeah, this way. Dragovich has got more poles than his teammate. Actually, no, he doesn't. He has the same amount. Constructors. The gap is now 18 points. 27-point swing on the weekend. It's now 18. Insanity. Fastest pit stop, we got 9. Alright, so probably not gonna get... Okay, so we're not gonna get the fastest pit stop. Know that. Alright. So, there we go. Still only 800 grand for the win. For a 1-2, it's only got 800 grand. Well, it's 800 grand profit because we're giving the drivers their bonuses. Now. Alright, so replacements needed. Side pods and suspension. We don't have any. Rear wing. Alright, so we need to build some suspensions. Or A1 anyway. We're not gonna have one ready. Alright, so so this suspension will be complete. Actually, this suspension will be complete, so we'll just make the one. Alright, so the suspension design and the underfloor design will be completed before first practice, so we have 2 more designs there. Now it's a case of I feel now maybe a case of okay, we're in a very good position this season. I think now maybe a case that not to get too cocky in position, but I think it's like now we just shift a little bit to next season. So instead of doing 3 designs and 1 research, now we'll do 2 and 2. I think that'll be the way to go. Or at least put ourselves in a good position for next season to see if we can do well there as well. Yep, okay, we'll move on ahead. There's the suspension design complete. So I think what I'll do is I'll use this slot here to go for research now. And then we'll do this one for when this underfloor design is complete, we'll use that for design. So, now, since we just completed the suspension design, we'll do this suspension research. And let's just go into the plan sheet here we have here for suspension. Alright, so we want drag reduction down, speed up because it's the cornering focus again. Low speed down, we'll put tire preservation up, and airflow up. Just a 1 engineer, but that's fine. Alright, that's the new... Okay. Alright, so affiliates, how are we doing here? Eklund, up in cornering, up in adaptability. Wirtz, up in cornering. Carew, up in accuracy. Right. Driver developments. Dragovich's adaptability up to 83. Fittipaldi, smoothness up to 85. And reaction up to 72. Actually, what's that? Yeah, his reaction up to 72. We're gonna see if... Do I have him training that? Should be. I don't. Why is it so low? It's not down to 72. Where is it? What did it say? Was it a 72? What? Yeah, Fittipaldi, reaction 72. What? That's wrong. Yes. Yes, reactions at 80. It's just he'll be working on his reactions, which he is. Alright, Piku. We definitely put some work in here. Let's put some work to gym training here. Actually, we got some stats at 99. We're gonna clear some of these out, actually. So we'll don't want to train it too much. Alright, so let's see. What are we working on here? Carly's. We'll move it to Jax. We're gonna need something. Use tires off. Don't need. Put that there. Don't need to go balance, really, do we? Jackson work on that, and there you go. Actually, with that, we had 98, 98, 98, 98, 99. Alright, use tires. Okay, maybe go to use tires because that's when it's gonna drop. Oh, sorry, new tires it should be, sorry. There we go. And it'll still be 47, which is good. Definitely gonna work on gym training because I know there's gonna be a point like going for the achievements. There is one achievement where I think will probably be the trickiest one to go for. Will be actually there's two. One of them is I have to do one race where I lead every race. I win it. I win a race, lead every lap, and get the fastest pit stop. Like in one race. And there's also one where I have to win the Drivers' Championship, the Constructors' Championship, and the fastest pit stop award for the season. So, we definitely need to work on the fastest pit stop. Get a 2.2. We try to get, like, we did really well in the last game. We were able to get, like, 1.9. So we can get there, we'll be golden. Especially when a lot of the stats max at 98. So that'll definitely help. Alright, so we'll do that. Alright, reprogress. Design complete. So we got that done. So now we'll do a new design. And we'll do, actually, what's the one we have the most loss possible? Side pass. We use all the time if we can. So put all the time in here. There we go. At least we're in a situation where we don't lose anything. We're doing this actually looks like we might actually lose stuff everywhere, which isn't too great. Right, so if we go default, what's going on here? We're gonna be it seems like we're gonna be losing something eventually. So actually, if anything, side pods, we probably shouldn't work on those. So let's go chassis. What are we gonna do with this? Yeah, I'm guessing we're one step closer. Yeah, one step closer to going New York, New York. It seems to be okay. It seems to be we're gonna be losing something eventually, I guess. Oh, actually, I forgot about that. I forgot about the lifespan. Actually, that's actually something I need to consider. Let me go back. Because I forgot the reducing the lifespan, the durability actually does affect every stats as well. So maybe that's something to look into as well. If you're looking for a reaction, you're not getting one. Thank you very much. Oh, there you go. That definitely affects it better. That's much better. It was the lifespan that was actually affecting it. Definitely need those boosts in drag reduction because I get 15%. Didn't realize they've gotten so low. Fine, just don't ask about something else, please. There you go, you happy now? Anyway, well, actually doing this actually improves, top speed, which is definitely something I want to work on. So we'll go with that. We'll go with this. 2 engineers. Blockman and car power. We gotta. Okay, so we have to go back to the last gen. I forgot about the last gen suspension, if we even can. Actually, we can't. that is the last suspension. We have to go to this one. Alright, let's save just to make sure we hold on to this. Okay, so where do we sit on this track? 1-2 again. Nice. Actually, it wasn't like we rejected to be like high rank in the rest of the races. Look at that. Like right now, Great Britain first, Hungary first, Belgium first, Netherlands first, Italy third, Azerbaijan third, Singapore third, Coda first, Mexico first, Brazil first, Vegas fourth, Qatar first, Abu Dhabi second. Do you think we have a good car? So, sprint? Is it a sprint again? Do we do sprints in Great Britain? No, they don't. When's the next sprint? Well, it's not Dakota. Alright. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. 3 sprints in the last 6 races. Actually, what's the forecast? What we're looking at in Silverstone? British race and no rain? Alright. Actually, no, hang on. Let me... That's what it's like, as soon as you go on the race targets, we can't back out. I have to load it up again. Because the one thing I want to do is I want to... If I have enough money, I'm going to try to work on another facility upgrade if I have enough. I have 8 million. So, do we have... Actually, do we have... Oh, actually, we need to refurbish the factory now. 2.8. I was gonna say wait until we have enough to upgrade it, but I think absolutely make sure. Anything else it needs refurbishing? No, we're good. Okay. We're good. Now we go to the race. Oh, okay. Fittipaldi's now projected to top 15. Ooh, okay. That's very bold saying you have to go top 15 when he's won the last 6 races.
Welcome, and come on in to the home of British motor racing. We're here in legendary Silverstone, where the very first Formula One World Championship Grand Prix was held back in 1950. It's a place where every tuft of grass breathes motorsport, and the crowd are already crackling with excitement.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now.
For now.
Season halfway point, time is starting to run out for teams to push ahead.
Okay then.
We're 15 points
Let's get to
behind.
it.
They haven't outscored us in the last, like, well, at least in the last span of the last 6 races. Thought I heard something there. Just a second here. Yep. Right. They're 22 laps, right? There we go. Right. Just speed up there. Yeah, we know the tires are cold. We know.
So rear surfaces are on the cool side.
There we go. Now you actually give them time to actually heat them up. You're fine. I think I'm gonna see if we can hold back. As we're trying to find the aggression balance to try to save the tires as well. Actually, that's actually, you know, holding them back like this actually seems to work.
Any comments there?
Alright, feedback, bring it back.
Copy that.
Ooh, okay. It's one of these. Alright, go with that. Fresh set of softs.
Give us a balance check.
Same thing. Still got the basically got the extreme route here. At the very least, like we do these setups and like we can eliminate what doesn't work. Get close to what does work.
Just be mindful, pressure's still low. Give us a balance check when you can. Copy that.
Hey, okay. We set them too far out. We pull it back. Let's wait for feedback again. It should be good.
How does the car feel? Copy.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. We already have a couple optimized ranges here, which I'd like to see. Now we just gotta wait at the end of the session. Now do we have what we need for this one session? get the guys back in. 22 laps again.
Green light.
Where the guys out now?
Have a balance check when you can.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, streets a little bit more work to fix that. Traction definitely needs some work to fix that. Put that on the other side there. Feedback.
Anything we can help you with? Copy that.
And then you just fix the traction, so pick a side, basically. I'll pick a side for the brake sensitivity as well. Graph mediums, 30 laps again. There we go. Now just keep the guys up.
Let us know what your thoughts are.
My feedback
you guys
is
did a good
92.
Okay, copy.
That's good. We got 92, so at least we got a 90, which is good. Now we just need to try to get it closer to 100 as we can. So we actually got it to 87, right? Alright, so we're 92 and an 87. Yeah, one more tune, basically one more session to make it perfect or as close to perfect as we can.
Surface temps are low all round.
There you go, both get up. Climatization both are 40s, which is good. Like I said, no incidents, and we're fine. It's 1 and 4. Fuel 35. And you can tweak. Okay, traction. Okay, so we have our optimal range for optimal range for. I'm trying to. That was current. That's best. So. Just trying to figure out what exactly would be for 100%. Probably not gonna get it. So bring it okay. So bring it sensitivity. Bring it all the other way. So we'll leave. I think we'll leave it at that. I'm gonna go with that. Actually, I just realized I take this down. Okay, actually, good thing I took down my my notes, because then I just realized, oh, airbag's coming up. So we'll do that once we get this session complete.
Any comments though?
Optimal. Okay, got Dragovic is at 99.
Copy that.
And Fittipaldi at 93.
Nathan, yep.
Alright, so we got 99.93, but let's see if we can just get the track time to 100% here. Oh, I forgot to change the title again. Got to keep the most up-to-date information for those that are interested.
We've got a yellow flag here.
This actually goes like this is another example of how the drivers handle the tires better, because they're basically about the exact same amount of time, but Fittipaldi's tires are 39% and Drugovich just hit 30.
What about tyres?
I appreciate the sticking around, and they are not gonna get to 100%. No, I'm actually with this one. I'm actually gonna take a chance. I'm gonna put on the other side for this, just to try to improve. It'll probably be bad. It probably won't work out, but we'll try it anyway. We should be alright with that. Yeah, you got 99. That's grand. Don't need to do it. We'll finish the session. We will get to the end of the session here. There we go. And with that, we'll finish the session, and we will take a time out, last time out of the night, and then we'll get to Silverstone, see how we do here. So, there you go. So back in a minute, folks. My apologies, but I must end the jams because of important business to take care of here. So, okay, got the 98 and 97. So, alright. So at 98% and 48%, but that 48% will go up once you actually get to the first session.
We'll practice.
Because the setup has been changed. Yippee, thank you for the weebie. Let's put the card parts back in. No, because there's gonna be a point I'm gonna have to get new ERSs, because these two are definitely not gonna be enough for the session for the season. There we go. No, actually, no. We can go with this one, just for this one race. Did you? Right. So let's see what we can do.
Green light.
So far, so follow the advice I found a couple races ago or a couple qualifyings ago. Just use one set of softs for session 1 and session 2, unless we're in desperate trouble. So we have one extra. So we have a fresh set for session 3 and have one extra soft for the race. You're in a situation where we don't even need to send the car out again. Yep. Gotta love the boxes. Triple boxes. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need to send them out. Like, we need everybody to crack a 126. We're good. Anyway, we got the 94%. That works. That's alright, that works.
Green light.
Oh, crap! I never changed the tires, did I? You know what? Actually, sorry. I'm gonna call a mulligan again because I actually didn't follow the rule I actually gave myself. That's the one mulligan.
Four seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
So radio check.
Radio check, okay.
Radio's loud and clear.
Because actually, you see, actually, there were signs on Alonso on Verstappen all on tires, worn tires. So
Box, and call the car.
Copy.
oh, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. Though. Alright, Drogovic does need to make another better lap though. So. I'm debating whether actually I'll probably have to send them out again anyway, but I'm debating whether to do a soft set or not. Or fresh set. I think it'll be alright. We'll oh shit, I didn't. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. It wasn't letting me it wasn't letting me send them out. I hate this glitch. Is it because of the fuel? Is that what it is again? You know, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do this again because I was ready to send them out, and then I just noticed that it wouldn't let me send them out. For some reason, it's just a case of like, it's a weird bit of the calculation in the game where it's like, if you underfuel the car too much, it won't send the car out. For some reason, even though it's the exact same amount of fuel that you had in the car before, it'll still act as if you couldn't send it out. So, I don't get why it does that, but.
Green light.
negative.
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, this time it let me do it. Oh, they both made it. There we go. It looked like Drew actually got stuck behind an RB, but they're still fast enough to make it through. Alright, now this time we're going fresh set.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
As long as you don't have any traffic coming out, it'll be alright, but...
Currently P1.
Alright, 25-0, Djokovic at a 25-7. So you definitely need to improve.
Mode in.
Yeah, copy.
So Fittipaldi is in pole position right now. Do one more lap here. Fittipaldi improves. Djokovic does not. We're 1-4. Fittipaldi this time with a pole position. Yeah. Take that. Take that. 1-4. Well, we're 4. At least only one Red Bull in the middle.
52 laps around Silverstone await our drivers as the anticipation continues to build.
Alright. I think I might have to go soft, medium, medium for you. That Fittipaldi, I think you might be able to do. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to do soft, medium, soft. We'll go with that. There we go. Because it's fully dry, we'll just do one less lap of fuel. Yep, okay, let's go.
Well then,
Right.
it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. Well, they certainly appear calm and composed heading into this race.
What a day for them, starting on the second row. Holding on to fourth will be a challenge in the race, though.
That's three races in a row where we actually have a driver in pole position. Now the pre-race check is on the car that's behind.
Is high, and the drivers are ready for this. The British Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Fittipaldi with a great start. Djokovic with a great start as well, already up to P3, getting past Perez. Scott's in the head. Piastri now in a green, white, and orange sandwich. Wait, what's the tires? Soft. Why Alonso on hard? Something weird on your hard to start. Already getting quite the distance ahead of Piastri already. Piastri closing the gap, already 2/10 already, so the gap is gone already, but that's alright. Drugovich to hold back on the tyres now because he's behind Piastri, and he'll burn him up quicker because he's behind someone. Fittipaldi doing his part, already going way ahead of Piastri, though I think Red Bull does have better straight line speed, or at least top speed anyway. We're going to get him back on the corners. You're gonna keep forgetting about the ERS assist.
DRS is enabled. You are currently P3. Piastri is now the next car.
Fittipaldi don't know how to get a big lead.
Behind is Perez.
Probably not gonna cut out Piastri for DRS just yet. Or maybe he will, I don't know. Does he actually have it? He does not. Though actually, Drugovich does. Oh, he does. Drugovich does. Actually, they both had. I think just like Skycar made it think that they both didn't have it, but they both did. Drugovich needs to use the battery to catch up with Piastri. He's losing
You
that.
are good to go. Mode push.
Copy.
If you are able to increase pace, it would be a good time to do it.
Just keep trying to drop temp if you can.
Get back in DRS range so he can catch
Let's
up.
get after these cars in front.
And he didn't get it, but Piastri didn't either.
No management required.
So now I get back in range.
Copy.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
There you go. Fittipaldi now got the fastest lap. Drugovich got DRS on Piastri, but there is no DRS in this straight. I think it's like I don't know how many. I think it's like the only one of, if not the only track that actually does not have DRS on the start finish line. Drugovich with DRS to get past Piastri. He will get it.
Go mode push.
Now it's easily able to get the gap before the next DRS DRS straight.
Good job.
Gonna tell Drugovich don't fight teammate if he does catch up. But they're gonna try to use the battery to try to catch him. To try to catch his teammate, but also pull away from Piastri. He does, okay, he does one, but he didn't do the other. But that's alright. As long as he cut off, of the two, we can take cutting off Piastri. Now we got them together. Now we get them in formation. There we go. Just gonna wait until Lisa gets a 0.5 before telling him to charge as well. You still need to make sure that we're able to maintain position.
Charge on.
There we go. I think we got it now. speed up a bit because we got the gap 2.8 ahead of the car behind, so don't have to worry so much about. Like I said, as long as we maintain what we got, we should be all right. Also just make sure that we're still good with tires. Just had Drogovic a tire due to just need him to cool down his tires. He did have him push quite a bit, but at his current pace, it's hard to cool them down, especially when he's behind, car behind, or car he's right behind the car ahead. Ooh, Alonso's got a mechanical fault. I think it might be his engine, is it? That's gearbox. Yeah, definitely Baldy going in later, even though they're both the same set of tires. Actually, you gotta get Drogovic pulling his using his battery here because he's already pulled ahead, too ahead.
Box, please confirm.
Box.
Just work on getting that tank back up.
Copy.
Actually, I got Drogovic coming in, so I may as well push his tires. There's Fittipaldi pulling away now that Drogovic doesn't have DRS anymore. That's why it's important to keep him in range. First pit stop. Yeah, Piastri, Red Bull's coming in as well. Piastri's coming in. 2.3. Not bad.
Currently P4. Okay, next car, Norris. Car behind is Hamilton. Gap behind is 3.5 seconds.
And ahead here. I think it's 100 degrees actually for
Copy.
Fittipaldi's set to come in now as well. At 36%, you can push him.
So we'll box at the end of this lap.
Copy, I'm gonna box.
Slow down now.
Yep, copy.
So it's hammer time.
Copy.
Norris comes in.
And down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
Oh, I can't get an issue. A pit stop, but that's alright. As long as it's not us, we're fine. Alright, so 18. Okay, Fittipaldi 18.5 seconds ahead of Norris, who hasn't pitted either. Hamilton hasn't pitted either, so. 3. Alright, actually, yeah, 3, 4, and 6 have already pitted. Let's see what the crew does here. 2-3 with Drugovic. 2-3 with Fittipaldi. Tiny bit slower because it was a 2-3-6 against a 2-3-0. Norris stays out. So, okay, so we're not going to lead every lap.
So that's Peter at the moment. You've got Norris and car ahead. Gap point.
Actually, he comes out right behind Drugovic, actually. Right ahead of Drugovic.
Just close up. Charge on.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's like Norris is on more worn tires, so it might actually, since he's got DRS now, his DRS Ranger Norris
Just charge that pack.
should be able to get past him here in DRS. Makes the move here.
So stop and charge.
Copy.
So the stops are starting to happen now.
There goes Norris into the pits.
Just charge the pack.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
We'll drop back to normal pace now.
Yeah, copy.
Need Drugovic to get back to the Fittipaldi here. There we go.
So no need to charge the pack.
Copy.
Actually, charge a little bit here.
Tires
Just
are
like,
looking okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to keep it at DRS range. Once we get DRS range and keep it, it'll be alright. Just charge a little bit, just let Drugovic catch up a bit. There we go, he'll pull away. There we go. Now we got the range.
Yeah, understood.
There we go. Now we can start pulling away again.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
So maybe it's just a case of don't have Drugovic charge. Just to be able to keep up. Speed up. Yeah. Everyone's size like everyone. Okay, top 5 are mediums. No, it's on hards. What are those? No, if those hards mean one stop, I'd be curious. Like Claire just took the fast lap at 3, 2, 1. It's just now we're comfortable again. As long as Drogovic can keep up, we should be all right. Get for the gap is getting wider, so probably just got Fittipaldi to hold back a little bit.
Copy.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we don't fall off a cliff on that tyre.
Copy.
You need to keep your K1 usage down a bit, otherwise you'll just run out of battery and then you'll just be taken by everybody.
It's really like the most managing I need to do is just trying to make sure that Drogovic stays in Fittipaldi's DRS range. I think for the Fittipaldi's like, I'm not waiting for it anymore.
Box this lap, please.
Yeah, what?
Okay, mode push.
I think this actually I think we'll be all right as long as like if we have Drogovic in second place and have a comfortable lead ahead. We don't need to have him in Fittipaldi's DRS range. It's good to create the gap, but if we can keep the gap, it's fine.
Copy.
Oh, Drogovic ends up getting the fastest lap while going through the pit lane. How's that happen? 2.3, but he has to wait for the Alpine to pass first. Yes, you will get out of the head first. So here comes RP3.
Mode push.
Piastri does need to come in again. probably to push a little bit here just to try to get the fastest lap. We'll take it back anyway. Actually, we don't really point in taking it this time. He's coming back on softs. You can get on the softs.
Box.
So he's got a 20. Okay, so Drogovic takes back second place because of pit stops. Fittipaldi has a 20-second lead. And actually close him. I think it's on fresher tires, so... Oh, actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. That was Fittipaldi I was watching that. Oh, that was Drogovic I was watching, I should say. Alright, final pit stop. Oh. And today's got a mechanical fault terminal. Again, 2 races in a row. 2-1 for Fittipaldi. Antonelli, what is his fault? Gearbox. Okay, so his battery went out last time. His last race, his gearbox gave out this time. Fittipaldi will come out behind his teammate, but I told Drogovic to not fight his teammate, so maybe get it back.
Piastri car behind.
We are 1-2 with a 20-second lead. Well, actually, not anymore. 16-second lead now.
15 laps remaining.
So you can get Gasly's got the fastest lap, but he's outside the top 10, so there's no point for it. But let's see if Fittipaldi can take it back. Fresh softs, no traffic. His teammate ahead, so he may even get the DRS at some point. He closed in quickly enough. He actually didn't get it. They got DRS anyway. But he did get the fastest lap though. He did take it back at 29.9. And Drogovic steps out of the way. It's like, no, I'm yeah. We got the orders. Right. Fittipaldi in the lead. Drogovic second with 17-second lead over Piastri. 13 to go. 13 laps. Piastri is also on soft tires, but it's a question of can he close a 17-second lead in 12 laps. At his current pace, maybe. Well, no, it's 1.2. So, Hulkenberg takes a fast lap back. So he may not get the fastest lap now. That's alright. A 1-2 versus a 3-4. That's what? 25 and 18 versus 15 and 12. It's like, that's what, 43 against 27? 16 points, and there's a 16 point difference with an 18 point lead, I think it is. That's Hamilton fastest lap. They're in the points now. Okay, so I just noticed Antonelli retires with a broken gearbox. So broken battery, no problem. Broken gearbox, yeah, that actually makes sense. Maybe I got Drogovic to push here actually, because Piastri's close. I got to 14 seconds. It does mean you guys have to go 2 seconds faster though. 2 seconds faster per lap, but I don't think is happening. Now that they're even now, so I think we might be all right. he spins. And if Verstappen watch, he's 13th. Has he got any points yet? I actually need to check the championship. Has Verstappen actually gotten any points yet? Because he's gone from winning the championship to runner-up in the championship to not even getting a championship point. Gonna probably cross the line for the final lap. Oops. 12-second lead ahead of his teammate, who has a 16-second lead ahead of Piastri. Oh, he actually probably nailed it with the fuel as well. One less lap of fuel, but we have just a little bit extra now, so we're fine.
Yeah, copy.
Going to the last few corners.
What an amazing drive.
Thank you to all the teams.
I've actually lost count. Is that
Going into the pit lane.
that's 6 now, right? Is that 6 champion? Is that 6 wins or 7?
Okay, so you've taken the checkered
I've already forgotten. We're taking over this championship. 1-2 again. The Red Bull 3-4. I'll most definitely take that.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
It was a truly excellent win, with everything working together for the team and driver.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula.
You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes.
How do you think they'll be feeling?
I'll definitely take that. A 1-2 again. It's kind of like parallel to like how Mercedes was so dominant in Formula One. Then regulation changes happen, and now Red Bull's all down and all that. This is the change here. It also helps that Verstappen decided to switch teams as well. That might have something to do with it as well. Fittipaldi now 49 points ahead of Sainz in the drivers. Drugovich slowly closing in on Piastri. There's 3 points. Constructors, 16-point difference with an 18-point lead. The gap is now 2. 2 points. Also, that was... Yeah. That was... I think that's 7 straight now. Fittipaldi has 8 wins, but I believe he had a... There was a gap after the second one, I think. Fast pit stop. We got P5. Just P5. Tied for 6 now. Without paying for that. Yep, lucky number 7, yep. And 700,000. 797. Right. I need to double check that. Alright. On the floor's complete. Slide car complete. Karu has a 52. See, Karu here. 18. It's like 18 years old. I have affiliate driver 52. Doesn't have an F2 drive. Can be used on F1. But I feel like I think one of the things I would want to do is like a side project. Like it's one of the achievements is to get the youngest ever drivers champion. I feel like an extra challenge at the end of this, if we actually have a competitive car, is that have the youngest driver, but have it be someone that we built, like an affiliate driver that we built up, put them in the car, and they win the title, as opposed to happen to sign a highly rated, 21-year-old. Requires response. Regulations. Here we go. Okay, recognition. Taking into consideration, we propose new sporting regulations for 2027 season. As a way to reward teams for performing well, we believe that wind tunnel and CFD testing time limits should be based on championship position. Please review this position and respond. Right. So it's basically saying, so the wind tunnel times and all that basically based on the higher in the constructor championship you finished, the less time you get per period. These regulation changes are trying to technically close the gap between how many hours the top team gets compared to the lowest team. Like with this, currently it's 56 hours for first place and 92 for the old. It's changed. Okay, so it's gonna be changing. It's gonna be changing. Actually, one of them is gonna be changing. So, like, say the wind tunnel, it's 56 for first and then 92 for last, to basically give an extra boost and all that. So, what this is saying is we're going to close the gap in hours with either wind tunnel or CFD. We're gonna close one of them. It's just a matter of which one is it gonna be. I really don't know. Which is good for us. It means, okay, we don't have to worry about getting caught as quickly if we finish as high. Right, well, I'll go with the wind tunnel, I guess. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 straight. 7 straight. 8. So that's 7 straight wins for Fittipaldi. 8 out of the last 9. And even that one in the middle, he got third. He was just being nice and let Piastri get that win. Still crazy to think. Okay, front wing. Okay, all the parts are breaking. Oh, damn, you have no front wings left. Shit. Right, okay, so front wing we definitely need to build. Build 2, we'll have them ready. We have 11 days, we're fine. Okay, new underfloor. So I'll build that as well. Have at least one of them ready for the next GP. Suspension will be complete, so then we build that and then we just build the new suspensions. Let's check the pit crew just in case. Make sure they're not too tired when we get to Hungary, and they will be. So maybe do we cut one of these down? Maybe cut one of these down. That's still be wary. Alright, so I think actually I'll put this back on. Before we get rid of one of these. Nope, not like that. Fully off. And then it'll be 49%. So that'll work. Still not working on out of time. Now you progress. Okay, so we got that suspension complete. Now we build a new one. I'll have one ready for the race. Al Wiggins decides to retire. At 23. Okay. So one of Mercedes affiliate drivers decided to retire. So you built something else so you can get a. Okay, we need a rear wing spare. Shouldn't have enough time for that. Regulation votes. Ooh. With some short-term investments, I believe we can temporarily boost the effectiveness of our design center to increase the number of engineers on staff and the number of design projects that we can work on at once. This is only sustainable for the short term, and the spending will come out of the cost cap, but this could give us a great competitive advantage this season. The extra resources will be a great help for the team regardless. So, yeah, go for it. For an extra million? Okay, so... Alright, so 7 to 3 for the wind tunnel to be improved. That works for me. Actually, we got more engineers, so we can actually... Actually, wait. First, I gotta hire them. Actually, where do we... I forget, what do we... Yeah, 11, huh? Okay. So we have more engineers, so we'll be able to work on the projects faster. You put them on the research. Anyway, that's good. I think that's all the spares we need. Yep. Actually, we have more than enough for the front wing. Oh no, actually no, we don't, because I have to replace it. Okay, now we're good. Actually, thinking about it, what is our cost cap at the moment? Actually, 70 million. We're halfway. We're fine. 70 million left. So there we go. So we're set. Just make sure I have the best parts on all the cars. Actually, at this point, it'd probably be a case that I actually don't swap them. Probably do we? I don't know. We'll put. Actually, no. I think we get away with putting them on. We put the best parts on. I think it was just thinking of the risk. Might as well. Do we wait until the current parts break before we swap them out? But no, we need to win. At this point, we need to win. I think the money situation we just... Oh yeah, like last season we finished 20 million under, so we're fine. That's on the floor onto the police car. And the suspension for the police car. And we'll put this generation on Which car? There we go. So now with that, we are we're still set for 1-2. Okay, so all the best parts on Fittipaldi's car. There you go. 15 in top speed, actually getting close to halfway average. DRS effectiveness is top 5. Cornering 1-1-1. Engine cooling 4, that's good. Tire preservation 15, 38 tolerance 21, that's alright. But we are pretty damn good. We're in a good position here. That, like, we really I think, like, putting the focus on the cornering has definitely been advantageous for us. Like, it definitely makes a big difference, especially when we're that far ahead. Like, I don't know if you can actually see it, but, like, there's little, like, spots, like, above and below the bar that basically says that's where the average is. Look at the gap of how fast the cornering bar is in that middle compared to everything else. Like, the US is just a little bit ahead of her, top speed a little bit behind her, cornering way ahead of all of them. Which is crazy. Like, that, putting the focus on that definitely made a big difference. Oh, actually, I remembered. Change, fix the car livery. Or at least fix the, oh, hang on. There you go, let's see how the decals there. Let's do that so it'll actually, you know, not being cut off. There you go. Weird. There's supposed to be a bleep loop for changing your design. For some reason it's not unlocking, but oh. Never mind. Anyway, we got that taken care of. A little bit of cleanup. So we will end it there. Pretty damn good progress. Like I said, we're here we're 2 points behind on the the constructor standings. Fittipaldi is 49 ahead of Sainz. Pretty darn good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, I better go to away before I'm too delirious. I would say we're still like our objective is top 5. We're aiming for the title now. Oh, a points contender. Yeah, we need to get 12 points finishes in a season. We got that in 12 races. Anyway, we'll end it there. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Don't know, again, Montemar, don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out, see how I feel. Yeah, great success, yeah.
Title fight? Get in there! Get in there! You beauty!
Yep, we are in a title fight. Nice way to cap it off. Take care everybody, see you next time.